Captain Spike fly in the sky so high. We touch the clouds as we sail by. Mountains tall and oceans wide. With Captain Spike fly, we'll never hide. Starry nights and comets bright, we ride the wind in the pale moonlight. Adventure calls, we answer aloud, flying free far from the crowd. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides, we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Every storm we face head on. With Spike fly shout we carry on. In this world where dreams collide, to freedom's beat we shall abide. Rainbow trails paint the horizon. With Captain Spike fly, no need for guiding. The cosmos sings our victory tune beneath the burning sun and silver moon. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides, we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides, we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Just stay. Here to stay.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? Hello. Hey guys, we got traffic everywhere. That's why you hear a lot of engines going off. Let me see here. What is going on today? Where's the traffic? Look at this traffic I can't find. Oh, not the traffic. What is that? Delta 321? Yeah. Might be the only traffic. There's a couple of traffic guys here. So guys, we're here. Welcome aboard, everybody. Hello, everybody. We are here today, flying Southwest again. And we're gonna be up and down the coastline today. Yeah, that should be fun. I'm gonna get a catering going here. We're also gonna get boarding today. Boarding has been requested. I'm gonna jump into the cockpit, you guys. That's gonna get annoying really loudly. Guys, welcome aboard. Hello. We are Southwest 945 services from continue. Let me get this ready to go. Look at that. Cool. They're ready for push. We're ready to go. We have not ready for push just yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get the plane going here and I'm gonna let the co-pilot take care of the rest. Beautiful. And here's what I'm just gonna do to help speed up the process. Maximum is 12.4. Okay, beautiful. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this. Flight deck preparations.
Check.
I'm gonna let it take care of everything else for me. Thank you. I'm gonna do the stolen warning chest. Beautiful. Look at the arrows of the lining here. Emergency lights are on for now. Beautiful. Screens are popping up. Good. We're just gonna get this plane ready to go. Pausing it. We're here in SFO today, San Francisco. We're at Delta 7. Let's see that. You don't. Cool. And just gonna grab GPS left. Plug that in. Got it. San Francisco. Going all the way to San Diego. We're not going to LAX. Request that we're gonna go a sim brief route today. We're gonna go set the payload, set the block.
TCAS test failed.
We'll select the route.
Flight deck preparation complete.
Beautiful. The plane's pretty much ready to go. Let's get go. Okay, so they want us to depart runway 28 right via the Sugu 1 departure. To the left, to your right, to your left, to your right, good. Standard departure is running 28 right. Yeah. Hertz. Where's Sugo 1? Okay. Activate that. We're gonna go departures here. We're gonna go here. Departure runway 28 right. Sugo 1 departure, Yon transition, route. Arrivals. And they want us on the Comics 2 arrival. LAX transition. We're doing the Arnav Zulu 27, knowing this via Colomb route, execute, legs. Just make sure everything here looks good. Colomb to Colomb, execute that. Perfect of that. See to this. 008, beautiful. Look at that. 129.1. Today. We have a cost index of 40. Nope. Like that. Reserve fuel for today. It's gonna be 6.9 on the burn. .6 plus 1.5. That's 4.51. Beautiful. I got 500 left. And then cruise altitude today is 390. So we're right on the cruise altitude where we need to be at. Love it. Three 252 KSAN 58. Execute that. Legs. Route data. Request the winds. Look at that. Our plane is nice and big, you guys. She's almost ready. Load it. Execute it. Let's see here. Double climb, young. 252 KSAN 58. Beautiful. Airline departures today. .58 today. Take off, left 5. .138, 144, 144, 266 KSAN 16. Beautiful. RTO. Beautiful. Before start originating checklist.
Before start originating checklist. Logbook.
3 aboard.
Landing gear pins.
3 aboard.
Fire warning and overheat.
I'll check that now. Check.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Stab trim cutout switches.
Normal.
Lights test.
Checked.
FMC.
We have no lights. Bye bye. FMC. Programmed.
Briefings.
Alright guys, we're Southwest 945 services from San Francisco to San Diego. We're gonna be departing off of runway. It's one of the 28. Either 28 left or 28 right for today. If we do depart runway 28 right, we're gonna be doing Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot, and then Charlie 28 right. That's the plan. when I get into San Francisco. Okay, I need San Francisco. 120.5. We're gonna be on CTAF for now. 120.5, and then we'll go on to Unicom for San Francisco. Or Unicom afterwards. So, checked.
Oxygen masks and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto. Normal.
Fuel.
Checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A's off. B's on.
Pressurization.
Set.
Flight instruments.
Cross check.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
On. Set.
Transponder.
TARA.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Normal. Neutral. Set.
OFP fit for duty.
Accepted and signed.
Before start originating checklist complete.
Pushback procedure.
Check. Pushback procedure
Before
complete.
start.
We would like to welcome you aboard Southwest
Before
Airlines
push
Flight
checklist.
945.
Before
with
push
service to
checklist.
San Diego.
Zero fuel weight.
Today more than ever, we'd like to thank you for choosing
Checked.
to fly with us.
Gross weight.
Shortly after takeoff, we will serve complimentary
Reviewed.
soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer,
Checked.
wine, and liquor are
PWB
also available
remarks.
for purchase or with a valid drink
Reviewed.
coupon. There is a
N1s.
beverage menu in your seat back
Set.
pocket, or you may go
Runway.
to the Southwest beverage menu
Set.
on the in-flight entertainment
Flaps.
portal at Southwest.
Set.
Wi-Fi.com,
V-speeds.
where these options
Checked.
are displayed.
Stab trim.
This aircraft is Wi-Fi
Cut off. Set.
We hope
Min
you enjoy
cleanup
our
altitude.
free TV and movie
Check.
options.
Flight
Internet
deck
service
door.
may be
Doesn't
purchased
lock.
for $8. For more information on accessing free
Before push
Wi-Fi and our
checklist
entertainment
complete.
options, please check the beverage menu in your seat back pocket. We will let you know when you may use your approved electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices, such as cell phones and tablets, may be used in airplane mode during all phases of flight. Cellular functions must be turned
That's
off
very
once the
loud.
forward entry door is closed. If you are in an emergency exit seat, please review the safety information card in the seat back
Traffic
pocket
Delta
nearest
2178,
you.
taxiing
If you do not
28
meet all
right,
the
via
selection
Alpha
criteria
Foxtrot
on the
1,
card,
Foxtrot
are
will
unable
fall short
to
of 1
perform the
left, San
function,
Francisco.
or believe that performing those functions may cause you harm,
Yeah, to the
please let
left.
us know right now so we can reseat you.
Jet to the right, nose to the left.
So that we may push back from the gate, please fasten your seatbelt, raise your seat back and tray cable to the full upright and locked position, and make sure carry-on items are completely under the seat, in front of you, or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Laptop computers and portable electronic devices of similar size must also be stowed at this time. If you wish to use them after takeoff, please stow them under the seat in front of
On
you.
on.
Thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines. Welcome aboard.
Alright, ready?
Good morning, everyone. From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. I would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 945 with service to San Diego. We will be pushing back from the gate shortly. Our flight time today is 1 hour and 35 minutes. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines. Welcome aboard.
Start number 2.
Start number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention for just a moment, we'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-800. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you.
Alright, let's go.
Fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose
Oil
strap
pressure.
to tighten. To release,
Pressing.
lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and where at any time you are seated. There are 8 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 4 overwing window exits,
Go that
and 2
Light
exit
off?
doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to
Oh,
exits.
you guys heard
If
that?
an evacuation
Wow.
is necessary,
Okay.
follow flight attendant
You heard
commands
me.
and leave
Okay.
everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts.
But I
2
can
life
use this.
rafts are located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information
Roll back.
card. Place the vest over your head.
Ready to start number
Wrap
1.
the strap around your
Careful.
waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten.
Start number 1.
Once outside, pull
Start
down
number
on
1.
the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life
Oil
vest
pressure.
on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in the full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat.
Light off.
Traffic Delta 2178, pressing 1 left and 1 right, at Fox 1.
Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatory. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits
Look at you
tampering
go.
with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger
Beautiful.
information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on seatbelts and smoking.
Roll back.
As needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate
Ready
the
for
flow of
after start
oxygen,
procedure.
hold down on
After
the
start
mask
procedure.
until the plastic
Check.
tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic
Standing by
strap.
flaps.
Although oxygen will
Control
be
check.
flowing, the plastic bag
Control
may not
check.
inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If
Before
you are
taxi
traveling with
checklist.
children or
Before
anyone
taxi
needing special
checklist.
assistance, put on your
Electrical.
mask first.
Dinner is
Please
on.
remove any face
Pro key.
coverings before
On.
donning an oxygen mask.
Anti-ice.
Off.
We are here for your comfort
Flight
and
controls.
safety.
Checked.
Please report
Flight
any
deck
unwelcome
windows.
Closed and
behavior
locked.
to a flight attendant.
Flaps.
Thank you for your
5.
attention.
Set.
Now sit
Before
back,
taxi
relax,
checklist
and enjoy your
complete.
1 hour, 35 minutes flight to San Diego. Welcome aboard.
San Francisco traffic, Southwest 945. We're taxiing to runway 28 right via Foxtrot. Foxtrot 1 Delta, crossing runway 28 left. San Francisco traffic, Southwest 945, crossing runway 1 left, 1 right. San Francisco. There's Foxtrot. We went the wrong way, didn't we? Which way we're supposed to go? San Francisco traffic, Southwest 945, we're going to be crossing runway 28 left, 28 right, and joining runway 28 right via Charlie on November. And Delta and Delta 20 are going to be crossing runway 28 left and 28 right.
Negative, we're departing 28 right from here.
Roger.
San Francisco traffic Delta 2178, departing 28 left from Foxtrot, IFR to the north, San Francisco.
Go departure. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Min takeoff fuel.
Checked.
Departure plan.
Complete.
Attendant notification.
Alright guys, another departure plan. We're gonna be derated out of here, +5. Standard procedure out of here. We're gonna just climb up straight up to 39,000 feet. And everything is as expected. So yeah. Complete.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Off. Off.
Packs.
On.
Bleeds.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Set.
we've been cleared
Start
for
switches.
departure.
Left
Enjoy your
continuous.
flight.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
Set.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
San Francisco traffic, Southwest 945. Rolling runway 28 right. Set. Takeoff thrust.
Check.
It's gonna be a really fun departure.
$80 knots.
80 knots.
Checked. Oh damn it, he's winning this race. Let's see who's going up in the sky first.
V1.
V1.
Rotate.
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 Oh, that's cool.
Great.
You're up. That was 945 into the Delta 320. That was a really cool departure out here.
Thanks, I'm going to be turning right in front of you, so watch out.
Yeah, we're also turning to the left here. That is so cool. We got that on camera, right? I think we got a United down there that just saw two planes take off at the exact same time. I'm gonna hold speed for now. That was 945. We have departed runway 28 right, and we're clear of the field. Final call, San Francisco traffic. Climb checklist.
Climb checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
Start switches.
Off.
APU.
Off.
Climb checklist complete.
That was a really cool departure, guys. We're climbing her out of here. Alright, hop that on. That's a really cool departure, you guys. That looks so cool. Jump on.
Ten 10,000 feet.
10,000 feet, we're climbing.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat
I
back
see that
pocket
departure, you
when
guys.
you go to the Southwest beverage
That
menu
departure
on
looked
the
a little
flight
too cool.
and portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the flight attendant serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will
That
always
looks
be
so
our number
cool.
one priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if
Oh
you
my
have
God,
other needs
look
to
at that.
take care of.
We're doing the exact same climb region. Beautiful climb performance. That looks so cool, you guys. That's the highlight of my day. Look at that. Oh, he's going. We're going. Done. Wait, did I get a shot down there? Pretty sure I saw United. Way to go. He's gone. Really cool shot. dispatch. About 709. $18,000 feet. Look at that departure. Alright guys, we're back. Let's do this. Let's do this arrival, shall we? Performance. I'm gonna let the plane naturally descend itself. That's fine. 5.1. We're almost right. Alright. Plus 30. 148. Trying to rapid descent. About 1,200 feet off. Oh wow, we're 11,000 feet off. Alright. $143 is 5, 148. That works. Am I able to do a circle pattern? Yes, I can. Hold. Yes. I'm not hold you. Pacific on a hold. Elite Blaze, welcome aboard. Hello. Speed does not matter. I'd like to hold 230, please. .230 on the altitude. Dispatch weather for San Diego. 29990. Weather today at Gollum 620. 29990 on today's altimeter. We're slowly getting it down. Fine. We're just gonna burn off some excess fuel. Actually, we can do a hold if we want to. It won't be great, but it'll be worth it. Really worth it, actually. Wrong way. Where did my coffee? I had coffee here. Hold on. I forgot my coffee soon. Say I want to put at where. Tailgate's gonna be at 5. There we go. See.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent into San Diego, please stow laptop computers and similarly sized electronic devices. Small portable electronic
Careful.
devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Please raise your seat back and tray cable to the full upright and locked position and fasten your seat belt. We will come by one last time to pick up cups,
Beautiful.
cans, newspapers, and any other trash.
Right for this hold.
Thank you.
Actually, we're just gonna go right here. There you go. Start that turn. Beautiful. Are we gonna make up for lost time? Yes, we are. For sure. Yeah, we are.
10,000 feet.
10,000 feet, we're almost on down. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna hold our this. Hold this in rate. Go 500 miles. It's pretty good to say. Lantern. Look at that gorgeous scenery. Look at this cloud. Here's San Diego. Yep, this is the weather exactly. Love to pop the clouds. What's up, Elite Blaze? Hello, welcome forward. Good on your sign here. Nice to see ya. Call me when it's good soon. That's why. Isn't there another altitude we're supposed to be at 210? Lindbergh, traffic, Southwest 945. We're gonna be on the Arnhem Zulu runway 25, Lindbergh. Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Minimums.
Set.
VREF and V target.
Checked and set.
Auto brake.
3. Set. Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Descent checklist complete.
We're supposed to be 5 right now. Look at that.
And Limerick traffic, American 293, passing through 1.5 on 4.
Yep, we gotta trip it. Don't worry. Just trip it. 350. And the American for Lindbergh traffic, are you going to be landing for runway 27?
Affirmative, American.
What approach are you doing?
Say again?
What approach are you planning to do, American?
We just departed on the new
Ah, gotcha. Oh, yep, there it is. I recognize that field. Yep, that's, Padres Stadium. I know, Padres Stadium would be over here. There's a pier. I know all of this place. Yeah, we're in Oceanside. Apparently, like Long Beach. Not in Long Beach, I said. Oceanside area right now. Gone 2000. We're gonna maintain that speed for now. I mean, technically what we could do is go 210. Approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
Set.
Packs.
On.
Start switches.
Continuous.
Approach checklist complete.
Look at that. Such a beautiful arrival, you guys.
Traffic.
Lindbergh traffic, we have a ticket going off, for somebody who departed off the 9s or circling back for 27s. I mean, it's no factor anymore. They're behind me. Yeah, I'm looking for you. Look at this approach. Love doing this approach, you guys. 170 on the speed. Why not? Gear down. Plus 5. Going down quick. Alright, we're going 148 on the speed. Up 30. Final flaps. Landed. Flat thrust. Flat plane. Get rid of the flight directors for me. You're gonna throw me off. Auto thrust off.
feet.
Stable. This is a really cool approach, you guys.
500.
Checked. In-arms.
Sync rate.
Correcting.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Correcting that.
Sync rate. Pull up. Sync rate.
Shh.
Sync rate.
It's okay.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
Extended.
Yes, we did bounce her. It was like the tiniest of bounce, you guys. What was that? It is so not getting fouled. Yeah, we might need to check the studs on that.
60 knots. Auto brake disarm.
On behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to San Diego.
I can never land
Please
properly
remain
in San
seated
Diego,
with
you
your
guys.
seatbelt
That's my
fastened,
problem.
Seat back and tray table in their full upright and locked position, and all carry-on items completely under the seat. in
Gate,
front
you
of
guys.
When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the overhead bin. Items may have shifted during flight and could fall. You may now use the cellular function of your small portable
It's not
electronic
my worst
devices,
landing
but
yet.
please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors will
Hello,
be open
Skyster.
during ground servicing. For your safety, please ensure
No,
that
check
you
your
and any
flight.
children you are supervising remain clear.
You can
of the
review
front
your own
and
flight
back
by
doors.
yourself. You know how to do it.
You are connecting here to another Southwest flight. Please check the monitors in the terminal for your flight and gate number. We certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day with you. We know you have a choice when you fly, and we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
A-10's over there. Oops. Alright. How's everybody's back doing? It's not that bad, right? You guys aren't hurting or anything? I can never land in San Diego. That's the... I think we did bounce, you guys. If he did, then oops. Epic. Good. Dinner's on. What's that? Right side.
Engine shutdown procedure complete.
$1.6 Gs. Okay, I did that. Yes. Press the cam power. It's not as bad as it looks. Okay, cool over APU. Alright, let's contact our LA crew. They're gonna be questioning how we managed to do that twice in a row. Hold on. Not as bad as it looks. How bad was it? Okay, it is as bad as it looks. A lot happened. Hold on, I gotta pause this. Alright, tons of files. I mean, it's not as bad as it looks last time. Let's just agree on that. Oh, last time was fun. Message sent. Good. Do you have DC server landing into Austin. Do you have a DC server? What do you mean a DC server? What's that question has to do with anything? If we're trying to contact me, you can just use the Southwest VA server. Easiest way to contact me. Let's get to the next flight going here. Now. Nobody else is joining. Cool. Alright, we're just gonna watch the deboarding process, you guys, and then we're gonna get the next flight going. Next flight, we're going out to San Jose. Short field ops. Technically. So I can send you my landing. Yes. If you go to the Southwest VA server, you can show me a landing through there. If you want to do that. Okay. I'll look at it later. I'm gonna continue this flight, you guys. We're almost done with the deboarding process. No, one more bag. Nope, that's all the bags. We're good. Cool. We're gonna get the next flight going here. San Diego to San Jose. 279. Wait for this on network. Beautiful. Beautiful, 279. Catering's coming, and we're also gonna look at that. Beautiful. So there's 239 services from, we're going 40,000 feet. Let me unload this. Reload this. We're literally just going backing up. There you go. Boom. Alright, cool. Next fight, let's do it. Let's do this. How much fuel are we taking? 11.3. Through flight procedure.
Check.
You should have been on. Okay, cool.
Through flight procedure complete.
Beautiful. Improve route. The payload. Select the route. Load the route. Departure runway 27. Padres 2 departure. EK transition. Route activate. Arrival. Arrival. Silicon 6. Truck transition, ILS 30 left. Glide transition. Route. Execute. Thanks. Okay. And round burn 6.5. 6.1. Deal for today. 4.7. $251 KSA39. Load it. Alright, I think we were good. Yep. Execute that. Sorry. Yes. And we're just gonna grab the wins. Difficult wins are 251 KSAN 39. I'm gonna start the APU up actually. Look at that off. $60 nautical miles, we're gonna 60 different departure. Take off. $269 because it's 6. $138, $133. $133, $131. Exit. Good. Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. FMC.
Programmed.
Briefings.
Alright guys, we're Southwest. What are we? Is that right? Is that right? I want to make sure we did file. Because I'm pretty sure we haven't filed this flight. Let me look. 279. Okay. Cool. Alright, we're Southwest 279 services from San Diego to San Jose. Services are gonna go up over the ocean. I'm gonna be flying as primary. Yada yada yada, same thing as always. Nothing is new. So, complete.
Oxygen masks and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
Normal. Auto and normal. Checked.
Display switches.
Set. Checked. Set. Cross checked. On. Auto normal.
Fuel.
Set.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A's off, B's on.
Pressurization.
A's off, B's on. Set.
Flight instruments.
Cross checked.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
On. On. Set.
Transponder.
TARA.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Neutral. Standard.
OFP fit for duty.
Accepted and signed.
Before start checklist complete.
Pushback procedure.
Check.
Good
Pushback
morning,
procedure
everyone.
complete.
We would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 279 with service to San Jose. Today more than ever, we'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us. Shortly after takeoff, we will serve complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are also available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal at Southwest. Wi-Fi.com, where these options are displayed. This aircraft is Wi-Fi equipped. We hope you enjoy our free TV and movie options. Internet service may be purchased for $8. For more information on accessing free Wi-Fi and our entertainment options, please check the beverage menu in your seat back pocket. We will let you know when you may use your approved electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices, such as cell phones and tablets, may be used in airplane mode during all phases of flight. Cellular functions must be turned off once the forward entry door is closed. If you are in an emergency exit seat, please review the safety information card in the seat back pocket nearest you. If you did not meet all of the selection criteria on the card, are unable to perform the functions, or believe that performing those functions may cause you harm, please let us know right now so we can reseat you. So that we may push back from the gate, please fasten your seatbelt, raise your seat back and tray cable to the full upright and locked position, and make sure carry-on items are completely under the seat, in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Laptop computers and portable electronic devices of similar size must also be stowed at this time. If you wish to use them after takeoff, please stow them under the seat in front of you. Thank you for choosing Southwest Airline. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, everyone. From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking.
Start number 2.
I would like to welcome you aboard Southwest
Start number
Airlines
2.
Flight 279 with service to San Jose. We will be pushing back from the gate shortly. Our flight time today is 1 hour and 30 minutes. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines. Welcome aboard.
Look at that.
Oil pressure.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention for just a moment, we'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-800. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten.
Really fun
to
working.
release, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and where at any time you are seated. There are 8 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 4 overwing window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 2 life rafts are located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts
Ready to start
are
number
located
1.
in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event
number
of
1.
water evacuation,
Start
use
number
the
1.
life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card.
Oil pressure.
Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your
Remove
waist,
it.
buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, hold down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder.
Light off.
Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the
Oh.
safety information card for use
Listen to that
of a
bass,
life
hold
vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by to check that
That
your
sounds
seatbelt
so
is
cool.
fastened. Your seat back and tray table are in the full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area from your feet clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatory. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited.
Roll back.
Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector.
Ready
in
for
an
after
aircraft
start procedure.
lavatory. It is also
That
prohibited
is so
to
cool.
consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member
How early are
instructions, including information on seatbelts and
Oh, we're
smoking.
nice and early. Don't worry.
4 oxygen masks will drop
We'll
from a
get you there
compartment
quickly as
overhead.
possible.
To activate the flow of oxygen, hold down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance,
After start
put on
procedure.
your mask first.
Check.
Please remove any face coverings before donning
Love
an
you,
oxygen
Rachel.
mask. We are here for your comfort and safety.
Standing
Please
by
report
flaps.
any unwelcome behavior to a
Good job,
flight
Jack.
attendant. Thank you for your attention. Now sit back, relax,
Control check.
and enjoy your 1 hour and
Control
30
check.
minute flight to San Jose. Welcome aboard.
Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist. Electrical.
Generators on.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Flight deck windows.
Closed and locked. Locked. Set.
Flaps.
Set.
Before taxi checklist. Complete.
We're ready to roll. Got so many screens. A lot of fun. Love finding this video. Okay, we got the pin. Bye. Thanks. Alright. Standard Southwest taxi. Get out of here as quick as possible. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Min takeoff fuel.
Checked.
Departure plan.
Alright guys, we're Southwest 279, departing runway 27 on the Padres 2 departure. Standard RNAV departure out of here, coming up to 50,000 feet initially. These speeds for today are 131, 133, 138. And everything else is good. Checked.
Attendant notification.
I got that one too. Fleet.
Electrical.
Generators on. Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ladies and
Packs.
gentlemen,
On.
we've been cleared for
Bleeds.
departure.
Set.
Enjoy your flight.
Start switches.
Continuous. Left. Continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
Set.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Set. Takeoff thrust.
Check.
Go. Go flying.
$80 knots.
80 knots. V1.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Oh, we're heavy.
Positive rate.
Get up. I love rocket climb out of here. Fly. Climb checklist.
Climb checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
Start switches.
Off. Off.
APU.
Off.
Climb checklist complete.
Look at that rocket climb. Woo! Just climbing. Look at that rocket climb. APU off. Engines off. Look at that nice rocket climb out of here.
Ten 10,000 feet.
Checked. Oh, we're climbing like a rock out of here, you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments, we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest Beverage
I landed with a
menu on
negative
the
40.
inside
Nice job,
section
buddy.
of SouthwestWiFi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the
Nicely
flight
done.
attendant serving you
We're
in the
going
aisle
quick.
and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our #1 priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
I'm just watching the clock tick down. You're extremely fast when it comes. That was extremely fast departure, you guys. Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, 15,000 feet. We are climbing. All the way up. She's a rocket. That's for sure. I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
light traffic, American 2112 heavy, climbing 7,000 knots, holding over the 370 by a ocean departure. Direct heavy.
flight deck. We have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 feet. We are expecting a smooth ride and will turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent. Please sit back and enjoy the flight.
Alright guys, we got descent coming up at like 80 nautical miles. We're just gonna plan our descent right about now. Cause why not? So look how we want to be at 10. The breeze to the left. $29 miles. Let's do $14 miles. Yep, default. Fine. 15 words. Yeah, we're just gonna do 14. What are the winds looking at? Looking like in San Jose. Not bad. San Jose winds. What are we saying here? 5.4? Oh, we have San Jose ground. Okay. That's gonna be fun. I got like 28 minutes on those arrival time. 137. What are we doing? 137. We are cruising it. A little bit punchy it to the max here. Alright, let's see, what are we doing for Silicon 6 departure? $4,000. Kill. Oops, sorry guys. At 4,000 feet, we're gonna grab the meadows now. 260. I'll look at that in a second. You know what, guys, we're gonna maintain 360 up first. I'm not. So 60, 306. Both sides. Alright guys, we're descending perfectly on down to 360. Ugh. Alright, we're at 360 now. We're gonna cruise out here for a couple of minutes. And I'm going back down to 4,000. Oh, I don't know why we got down to 100%. Ugh. Where's the field?
From the flight deck, we have started our initial descent. We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
Alright, set it nicely. Look how good we're going. Go down quick. In just under 3 hours, we were done for 2 first flights. Ew. How are we doing? Close to descent? And maybe we could do the descent checklist now. Descent checklist?
Descent checklist. Minimums.
Set.
VREF and VTarget.
Checked and set. Set.
Auto brake.
3. Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Descent checklist complete.
Still like getting there. There's some mountains. Look at these beautiful mountains.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent into San Jose, please stow laptops,
Alright,
computers,
San Jose, here we are.
sized electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet free. Please raise your seat back and tray cable to the full upright and locked position and fasten your seatbelt. We will come by one last time to pick up cups, cans, newspapers, and any other trash. Thank you.
Oh boy. Alright, we're at 10,000 feet, you guys. Well, let's do our approach checklist. Approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
Set.
Packs.
On.
start switches. 10,000 feet.
Let's continuous.
Approach checklist complete.
Alright, look at that. There goes San Jose. Alright, there we are. Hi, Lumel. Hello, welcome aboard. Where are we? Where are we? Apparently we're headed to San Jose. But we're in Cali right now. California region right now, so yeah. Okay. Yep. Should be fun. I see your face. Huh. It is getting bumpy, you guys. Oh, or I need to call I want not crash, or I need to call our truck. Okay. Huh? That made my head hurt. We're gonna go down 210 on the heading, on the speed. Shut up. Like that gas plate. That really made my head hurt. Wow. I need to get food, have fun. Have fun. Final altitude 2,700. Actually, no, we're just gonna go rock. And we've been cleared on the approach. Welcome back. You're down. With my food. Okay. Before landing checklist.
Before landing checklist. Speed brake.
Armed green light.
Landing gear.
Down 3 green. Left hand, left 15. Do that. We're almost there. We're almost on down to San Jose. See the field. Let's do this. Sure. Final approach speed. Where can we land? Right in front of us, that's where we can land. 142 on the speed. Butterflips. What did you ask me to do? Down 3 green. Set.
Flaps.
Set.
Before landing checklist complete.
Good. Sure, let's land. This could be a wide, windy landing. Don't worry about it. What's we're almost there. What was that sound? Autopilot disconnect. Mind controls. I'm flying the plane right now. Yep. There's the field. There's the San Jose airport. And we're slowly moving on. Geez, why does it feel like we're going slow? Probably because we have a nice Disney headwind. Oh boy. Love a good Disney headwind. And we're a little high. That's fine. I can break that.
1,000 feet.
Stable. We will land. Please sit in your seat. Please sit your seat. Okay. That's what I said. Oh. Come on. Oh, jeez. No.
500.
Checked. I need to sit. Okay. Where the hell's our scenery? I didn't install scenery for San Jose. Oh, rookie mistake. It's fine, I guess.
100.
Checked.
50. 30. 10.
Extended.
There you go.
Deployed. Knots.
Off the reverse.
Auto brake disarm.
On behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines,
Just a
welcome
little
to
stumpy,
San
don't
Jose.
worry about it.
Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened, seat back and tray cable in their full upright and locked position, and all carry-on items completely under the seat in front of you.
There's
When the
one right
captain
here.
turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the
Really?
overhead bin. Items may have
Two
shifted
stumpy
during flight
ladies.
and could fall out. You may now
Yes,
use the
you're right.
cellular function of your small portable electronic devices,
We're going
but
to gate
please
27.
remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised
Virgin now
aircraft
is
doors
Long
will be
Beach.
open during ground servicing. For your safety, please ensure that you and any children you are supervising remain clear of the front and back doors. If you are connecting here to another Southwest flight,
No.
please check the monitors in the terminal for your flight and gate number.
ATS.
We certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day with you. We know you have a
President
choice when you
LZ,
fly,
121.7.
and we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
San Jose Grand, hello, Southwest 2079. Looking for a gate 27.
Southwest 279, San Jose Grand, hello. Yankee Foxtrot to the ramp.
Yankee Foxtrot to the ramp, Southwest 2079. 79. 279 also work. Yeah, Yankee Foxtrot to the ramp. Yankee Foxtrot. We're gonna figure out where our gate is first before I taxi. 27 is at the very end. Alright, to reinstall scenery for San Jose, because I kind of forgot to do that. Oops.
Southwest 279, looks like you're turning onto Zulu.
Southwest 279, this is the only way you can go to the gate.
Yeah, you were supposed to turn immediately right on Yankee. You were on Yankee and then you taxied down to Zulu.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, never mind, I see Foxtrot now. I was wondering where, Foxtrot was. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Southwest 279, please make a right onto Golf, left on Yankee, left on Foxtrot. Thanks.
Right onto Golf, left on... Right on Golf into Yankee, and then... left onto Foxtrot, Southwest 279. Alright. My mistake. Yankee. Oh, here's Foxtrot. Swing it. Ugh. Okay. See ya. Also, flaps have been up. There you are. Alright, flaps are up. Good. Tax light can come off.
Engine shutdown procedure complete.
Alright, next flight. Alright, cool. Next flight. Yes. And we're deboarding her. We're quick with the deboarding process. I'll have a flight after this, you guys. Alright, we're almost done with deboarding, you guys. No. Kind of just deporting the rest of our passengers. The rest of the baggage before we can get started with our next flight.
San Deigo, ground. This is Southwest 1701, request pushback, information Kilo.
Southwest 1701, San Jose ground, hello, thanks for Kilo pushback onto Zulu approved, tail northwest.
Pushback's approved, heading west, Southwest 1701.
Southwest 1701, negative, tail northwest, tail northwest.
Tail northwest, Southwest 1701, thank you.
Alright. Next flight's done. Yes. 3860 is our next flight. Very quick when it comes to these flight times. Alright. Profile this on network. Reload you. Get the catering services. Look at that boarding. We're both the exact same plane. Just flying New Mexico 1. Cool. Flight plan. Good. Disconnect. Reconnect. $38.60. There we go. Nope, he's in his standard. Whoa. San Jose to Long Beach. Going back on down. Right, 8 left. 30. What are you doing? Eight left, 1, 2 might be the best option here. Beautiful, runway 1, 2. Cool. All I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna do this. 1-5. San Jose Center. San Jose ground, hello, Southwest 3860, looking for IVR clearance to Long Beach.
Southwest 3860, San Jose ground, hello. Clear to Long Beach Airport, Spartans 1 departure, Valerie.
Oh no. Damn it. What happened? There it is. 316.
Southwest 3860, San Jose ground, did you copy that?
San Jose, ground, Southwest 3860. We didn't copy that. Sorry about that. Can you say that again?
Southwest 3860, clear to Long Beach Airport. Spartans 1 departure, Valerie transition, then as filed. Flying via SID, except maintain 5000. Departure is offline, squawk 3307.
Southwest 3860, we're clear to Long Beach via the Serpents 1 departure, Valerie transition. Maintain 5,000 feet on climb out. Frigate 2 is gonna be Unicom, and we're squawking 3307. Southwest 3860.
Southwest 3860, read that correct, except it's climb via SID, except maintain 5000. You can call for push.
Climb via the SID, except and maintain 5,000 for Southwest 3860.
All aircraft be advised to the ground. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Beautiful. Look at that. Okay. Actually, you're still streaming, right? Yes, you are. Beautiful. Through flight procedure.
Check.
Beautiful.
Through flight procedure complete.
Awesome. And it's pause. San Jose. Load. Departures. That's runner reporting. 308? Yep. Valerie. Pacific. Pacific 3. Lbac. RNAV 12. Round. Execute. Good. Route, perfinite. 130.9. 5.9. Uh, 3.7 plus 1.5. Well, like 4.2. $5.2. How's the next today? 40. $256 gusting 57.
San Jose ground, Southwest 1701 request taxi.
Yes, with debut. We're gonna get out of here as quick as possible. That bird better be ready. We like to get ready as quick as possible. M1 limits. Today's M1 57.
All aircraft be advising as the ground is back. Who did I miss?
What did I miss?
Ground, good afternoon. Welcome back. Southwest 1701 request taxi.
Southwest 1701, runway 308, taxi via Foxtrot, Yankee, Alpha 1.
140, 138.
Taxi approved via Foxtrot, Yankee, Alpha 1, runway 30 right, Southwest 1701. Thank you.
Ow, my ears. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna do this. Pushback procedure. Pushback procedure.
Check.
Good
Pushback
afternoon,
procedure
everyone.
complete.
We would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 3860 with service to Long Beach. Today more than ever, we'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us. Shortly after takeoff, we will serve complimentary soft drinks,
Before start
juice,
checklist.
and coffee.
Before start
Beer, wine,
checklist.
and liquor are also available
FMC.
for purchase
Programs.
or with a valid
Briefings.
drink coupon.
Well,
There is a
today we're
beverage
Southwest
menu in your
3860
seat back
service
pocket, or you
from
may go to the Southwest beverage menu on
San
the
Jose
in-flight
to Long
entertainment
Beach. We're
portal
gonna be
at Southwest.
departing on the
Wi-Fi.com, where these options are
St.
displayed.
1 departure value digits and
This
including
aircraft is
5,000
Wi-Fi
feet.
equipped. We hope you enjoy our free
It's
TV
clocking
and movie options.
3307.
Internet service may be purchased for $8.
And yeah.
For more information on
Hopefully.
accessing free Wi-Fi
Oxygen
and our
masks
entertainment
and quantity.
options, please
Checked.
check the beverage menu in your
EECs.
seat back
On.
pocket.
Navigation
We will
switches.
let
Normal.
you know when you may use your approved
Check.
electronic devices.
Display switches.
Small
Check.
portable electronic
Fuel.
devices,
Check.
such as cell phones and tablets,
Check.
may be
Passenger
used in airplane
signs.
mode
On.
during all phases
Window
of flight.
heat.
On.
Cellular functions
Hydraulic
must be turned
pumps.
off once
A's
the
off,
forward
B's on.
entry door is closed.
A's off, B's
If you
on.
are in an emergency exit seat,
Set.
please review the
Pressurization.
safety
Normal.
information card in the seat back
Checked.
pocket nearest you.
Flight
If you do
instruments.
not meet
Pass
all of
checked.
the selection
Auto
criteria
brake.
on the card,
RTO.
are unable to perform the function, or
RTO.
believe that performing
Takeoff
those
warning
functions
horn.
may cause
Checked.
you harm,
Parking
please
brake.
let us know
Checked.
right now so we can repeat
Transponder.
JRA.
So that
I
we
live
may
on a
push
rudder
back
trip.
from the gate,
Centered.
please fasten
OFP
your seatbelt,
fit for
raise
duty.
your seat
Accepting
back and
inside.
tray cable to the
Before
full
start
upright
checklist
and locked
complete.
position, and make sure
Before push
carry-on
checklist.
items are completely under the seat, in front of you, or in an
Before push
overhead bin,
checklist.
leaving
Before
the
push
area around the
checklist.
seat clear.
Zero
Laptops,
fuel
computers,
weight.
and portable
Set.
electronic devices
Gross
of similar
weight.
size
That's
must
checked.
also be
PWB
stowed at this
remarks.
time.
Reviewed.
If you wish to
N1s.
use them
Set.
after takeoff,
Runway.
please stow them under the seat in
Set.
front of you.
Flaps.
Checked.
Thank you for
V
choosing
speeds.
Southwest Airlines.
Set.
Stab
Welcome
trim.
aboard.
Cut off. Normal.
Good
Set.
afternoon, everyone.
Min cleanup
From the flight
altitude.
deck,
Checked.
this is your captain
Flight
speaking.
deck door.
I would like
Close
to
and
welcome
locked.
you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight
Close.
3860 with service to Long Beach.
Checked.
We will be
Before
pushing
push
back from the gate
checklist
shortly.
complete.
Our flight time today is 1
San
hour
Jose
and 20
ground,
minutes.
Southwest
Thank you
3860,
for
looking for
flying
Ivor.
Southwest Airlines.
Looking for push and
Welcome
start
aboard.
onto Zulu.
Southwest 3860, pushback onto Zulu approved, tail northwest.
Push approved, tail northwest, Southwest 3860. Let's go.
Southwest 1701, towers offline, frequency change approved. San Jose advisory 124.0. Have a safe flight to Honolulu.
Thank you very much, Southwest 1701, frequency change approved. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention for just a moment, we'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-800. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten. To release, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across
Start
the
number
hip
2.
and wear it any time you are seated. There are 8 emergency exits,
Look at that.
forward exit doors, 4 overwing window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead
We
and
should see a
lights on the
departure
floor
any
lead
minute
to
now.
exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant
Oil pressure.
commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 2 life rafts are located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin.
Southwest 1701, advisory on 124.0. Yeah, you were supposed to put a period there instead of a comma.
Remove the vest from the pouch.
Yeah, exactly that. I already noticed that. Thank you very much. The frequency is 124.0. Thank you.
Your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten.
Look at that.
Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest.
We are
To
quick.
manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of
Roll
a
back.
life vest on an infant. Flight
Ready to start
attendants
number
will
1.
distribute additional vests
Start number
if
1.
needed. We are coming
Start
by
number
to check
1.
that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in a full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the
So
seat
good.
in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area from
Oil
the seat
pressure.
clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatory. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector
Light off?
in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol
that
that
sounds
you have
amazing.
brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation
Love it.
regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information
Aw.
signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on seat belts and smoking. If needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, pull down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask
Roll
with
back.
the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate.
Ready for
Continue
after
wearing the
start
mask
procedure.
until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance,
After start
put on your
procedure.
mask first. Please remove any face coverings
start
before
procedure.
donning an oxygen mask.
Check.
We are here for your comfort and safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant. Thank you for
Standing
your
by
attention.
flaps.
Now sit back, relax, and
Control
enjoy
check.
your 1 hour and 20 minutes flight to Long Beach.
Control check.
Welcome aboard.
Control check.
Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist. Electrical.
Generators on.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Flight deck windows.
Those unlocked.
Flaps.
Set.
Before taxi checklist. Complete.
Southwest 3860 ready to taxi from the 30 right.
Southwest 3860, have you picked up Kilo?
Southwest 3860, we have Kilo on board now.
Southwest 3860, runway 30 right, taxi via Foxtrot, Yankee Alpha 1.
Foxtrot Yankee Alpha 1, Southwest 3860. Let's see this departure. Go on, Southwest. Oh! Did he tail strike that? He might have. Okay. The Foxtrot Alpha. Foxtrot 2. And Southwest 3860. It's Foxtrot Yankee Alpha.
Foxtrot Yankee Alpha 1.
Foxtrot Yankee Alpha, thank you, Southwest 3860. You might have tail strike that. It's gonna be put on your report. Foxtrot Yankee Alpha 1. Point. Early. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Min takeoff fuel.
Reviewed. Checked.
Departure plan.
Complete.
Attendant notification.
Alright guys, same thing as always. This time it's just we're gonna be derating. Taking off around 138 or B1 speed. If anything happens, we're gonna aim for San Francisco actually. That's the only thing that's different. Checked.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Packs.
On.
Bleeds.
Set.
Start switches.
Continuous. Left continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
Southwest 3860, towers of flying frequency change approved. San Jose advisory 124.0. Have a safe flight to Long Beach.
Over to 124.0 for Southwest 3860. Thanks for the wonderful ATC. Set.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
One, two, four, decimals for sun. Oh, she said. Two four decimal zero. Yep. Dana has a traffic Southwest 3860 departing runway 30 right. For a southbound departure. San Jose traffic. Set takeoff thrust.
Check.
Let's roll.
knots.
Cross checked.
80 knots. V1.
V1.
Rotate. Hello, birdie.
It's great.
You're up. Whoa. Let's fly. Let's fly. Look at this departure. Come on, bird. Let's go flying. We're 7,000 feet at McDonough. I love flying around these beautiful places. $8,000 feet and climbing.
$10,000 feet.
11. Love it. We're literally coming like a rocket. I'm out of here.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices
Climb checklist.
is now permitted.
Climb
in
checklist.
airplane mode with several
Pressurization.
functions turned
Checked.
off. In a
Start
few moments,
switches.
we will be
Off.
coming through to take your
APU.
drink
Off.
orders.
Climb
We
checklist
will be
complete.
serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available on purchase or with a valid drink supply. There is a beverage menu in the seat back pocket or beverage menu on the in-flight.
Look at that.
Wi-Fi.com will be optional on the plane. Please be mindful of the flight attendant's service little aisle and the seated while fasten seatbelt signs will come. We have lavatories at the front and back of the aircraft. Sign on the seat indicates that the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line in the forward lavatory. The safety will always be our number one priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have others.
We're going fast. Nobody bumps. Don't worry. uh, it's possible. Local lights off. Main lights off. Standard. Alright guys, I'm gonna be back. I wanna enjoy some coffee, so talk to you guys in a bit. Alright guys, we gotta contact me. Who do we need to contact? I think we need to contact LA Center, but let's see. Oh. Yep. 926-527-525. LA Center, hello, Southwest 3860 360 for 390.
Southwest 3860 LA Center, radar contact 5 miles northwest of Avenel VR. Climbing to follow tree 90.
Let's see, do you have the Long Beach altimeter? Yes, you do. Nice.
You're at 251, Oakland's offline, radar service to range, we can change routes, yep.
Alright, thanks for the service, please. 251.
Alright, 30. Alright, the one is on the bro. Let's 30.
Nobody is around top of descent.
Double 001, descend by the Sizzler 3 arrival, Ontario altimeter 2989er.
Sending on the Sizzler 3 arrival, altimeter 2989 on Noble Sizzler.
Okay, we do have descent coming up.
LA Center, Southwest 3887 has returned.
Southwest 3887, welcome. Delta 499, Salt Lake's offline, radar service to range, we can change routes, yep.
LA Center, Delta 22, heavy with you, 7,900, up to 15,000.
Delta 22, LA Center, welcome, climb maintain level 270.
270, Delta 22, heavy.
Here's a 1938, Oscar keep offline, radar service to range, we can change routes, yep.
What the?
LA Center, Spirit 429 is confirming top altitude is 280 or 290?
Swing 429, 280, climbing maintain level 280, please.
Roger that, 280, Spirit range 429.
Alright, let's start our descent. Let's start planning our arrival.
Southwest 3860, descend by the Pacific 3 arrival, the last inch altimeter 2989er.
Descent via the Pacific 3 arrival, 2989 on the altimeter, Southwest 3860. Alright, well, even easy to plan out.
Approach American 766, second view, flight level 340.
American 766, LA Center, radar contact 5 miles southwest. There's a, completely forgot the name. Oh, Brad Senior, if you are, welcome. Alright, 1812, contact Gala Bridge 128.05, go.
128.05, United 1812, thank you for your service.
Push at 564, contact Gala Bridge 128.75, yep.
Circle 2835,
Jana 202, radar service to range, exchange routes, yep.
Alright, going down 4,000 feet, you guys.
Los Angeles Center, good day. Winder 53 is flight of 2 F-35s at China Lake Air Station. We're looking for IFR down to Lemoore.
Oh,
Winder 53, LA Center, clearance, no crash, stand by.
730. Beautiful.
And Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. This is Air Canada 780 Heavy with you for 400 Mach 81. And we have information Kilo and altimeter 2989 aboard.
Air Canada 780 LA Center, welcome.
Max.
From the flight deck, we have reached our cruising altitude of 39,000 feet. We are expecting a smooth ride and will turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent. Please sit back and enjoy the flight.
Winder 5-4, every clean, resident copy.
Winder 5-3 is ready to copy.
Winder 5-3, clear to the Lemoore Naval Air Station as filed, maintaining level 200, departure 126.52, squawk 7670.
Alrighty, cleared to Lemoore Air Station as filed. Maintain flight level 200 and squawk 7670. Departures with you for Winder 5-3.
Winder 5-3, back correct, advise that copy.
Ready, copy.
Or Winder 5-3, I apologize. Reback correct, advise that taxi.
Ready to taxi, no problem.
What runway would you like?
We're taking 1-4 today.
Roger, Winder 5-3, runway 14, taxi by Kilo Alpha, cross runway 32, hold short runway 26 at Alpha.
Alrighty, up to 16, correction 14 via Kilo Alpha, cross 32, and hold short of 26 at Alpha for Winder 5-3.
Roger, 1 Charlie, contact SoCal approach 128.050.
Up to 8255, 858, SU.
Mega 5-1, ready to go.
Climate 5-1, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
We'll take off runway 23 left, so Mega 5-1.
Flyer 7790, Oakland's off winder to surface range, we can change cruise to.
Frequency change approved, thank you. Flyer 7790.
Singapore 35, Oakland's off winder to surface range, we can change cruise to.
Frequency approved, Singapore 25, see ya.
Delta 1434, Oakland's off winder to surface range, we can change cruise to. Correction, Delta 1434, Salt Lake's off winder to surface range, we can change cruise to.
Alright, frequency change approved for Delta 1434. Have a good day.
United 26,
Okay, sorry to say.
Springs,
Skytrain, welcome back.
Aircraft at Palm Springs, calling for IFR, contact SoCal approach 128.050.
SoCal 128.050, United 26, 26, yes.
From the flight deck, we have started our
LA Center, KLM 165, flight level 400, Mach 0.80.
KLM 165, LA Center, welcome. Noble 001, contact SoCal approach 128.05, yep.
So-called approach 128050. Thank you, service. Bye-bye.
Limit 5-1, radar contact, the altitude.
1, leaving 5,600 for 16,000.
Limit 5-1, roger, calling in 16,000.
So 16,000, make a 5-1.
Air 531, LA Center, welcome, climbing to 12390. Spring 429, just means of Lucky 1 arrival, Lindbergh altimeter 2992.
2992, Lucky 1 arrival, Spirit 429.
Number 5-1, clear direct to Biz.
Clear direct to Biz, I'll make a 5-1.
LA Center, was just 1311 Heavy, reading taxi runway 26 right, the event on board.
Push at 2311 heavy, runway 26 right, taxi by Charlie.
Descending beautifully.
Next to the Charlie, was just 2311 Heavy.
Winder 53, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 26 at Alpha, and cross runway 21 at Alpha.
We were looking for 14 for departure. We're holding short 14 now.
I apologize. Winder 53, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 14, no worries. For Winder 53.
LA Center, Delta 9961 is about 25 northwest of Avenue, flight level 370. Hello.
Delta 9961, LA Center, radar contact, officially boarded. Hi.
Meow.
Oh no.
Roger.
LA Center, good afternoon, Delta 921 Happy with you, flight level 400.
Delta 921, LA Center, welcome. Delta 3887, Oakland's offline, radar system matrix, change period 0.
Roger, frequency change approved 0.
LA Center, FedEx 394 Heavy, level 360. Can we get the Cedar 5 arrival on Southwest?
FedEx 394, standby.
Beautiful.
Winder 53, flight, climb it through 4,000, runway heading.
Winder 553, radar contact, let me see 14,000.
14,000, Winder flight 53.
Alright. Ooh, it's cold. Descending on nicely. 298 Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Minimums.
Set.
VREF and VTarget.
Checked and set.
Auto brake.
Set.
Winder 53, I see different altitude files for you and your wingman. Do you want 14,000 or flight level 200?
We'll take 14,000.
Winder 53, roger, climbing in 14,000.
14,000, and can we get a direct or waypoint if possible?
Winder 53, clear direct passkey.
Clear direct passkey, Winder 53 flight.
Descent checklist complete.
And FedEx 394, is there any reason that you want the feeder?
Yeah, I can't find the scattered tune on FSD. If that has your ready.
Alright.
FedEx 394, roger. Clear direct to the Palm Springs VR. Join the feeder 5 arrival.
Welcome back. Good
There's
one.
Palm Springs, okay, feeder 5 arrival, FedEx 398.
Why are you crying? Okay, want to talk about it? Why?
Delta 9961, descend via Ironman 2 arrival. The Los Angeles altimeter 2908 now.
Descend via Ironman.
Oh boy.
Roger.
Guess what?
And Los Angeles
Did you want to talk
Center,
about it, or...
780 heavy, requesting a quick 1 minute deploy.
We're going to 780, that's approved, reporting back.
Battery...
Roger that for KSAN heavy then.
Los Angeles Center, United
So you had a battery.
with you, 15 from Big Sur.
United 671, LA Center, radar contact position reported, welcome. Southwest 3860, contact SoCal approach 128.05, yep.
128.05, bye-bye. Southwest 3860, meow.
Delta 22, descend for the Rounders 3 arrival, runway 265 transition. I'll take a altimeter 2986.
Descend via the Rounders 3 arrival, runway 26 left transition, Delta 22 heavy.
And
Zulu P for the runway 13 right, no issues.
And SoCal for United 706, do we need to call for push?
Oh, you never do in Cali.
Yeah, 2806 heavy, affirm.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, then we are ready for push for United 706 heavy.
Yeah, 2806 heavy, spark mode Charlie.
Well, Charlie.
I cannot...
That 510 heavy, are you able to push behind Kilo 1?
Have some tissues? Wake up?
Quick flight, Delta 510.
Have you already experienced this dream? What's going on? I don't know. SoCal approach Southwest 3860, meow. 18,000 feet, descending on the Ocean 3 arrival. Pacific 3 arrival.
Southwest 3860, SoCal approach flow, John the Long Beach altimeter 2987 at Escal, cleared ILS, runway 30 approach.
At Escal, clearing to the ILS 30 approach, Southwest 3860.
Delta 510 heavy, push approved on a kilo, face north, remain south of Kilo 1.
Welcome home.
Push approved, face north on the kilo, Delta 510 heavy.
Defense 23 heavy, we're ready to start taxi up to you.
Air from 23 heavy, stand by, the Delta's going to push, and then I'm going to have you turn right on Kilo 1.
Wow, the
Okay, closure for Airbus A350 of Delta, reference 23 heavy.
And SoCal, Mo Charlie should be on for United 2806 heavy.
Yeah, 2806 heavy, push and start at Kilo approved, face north.
Push and start at Kilo approved, facing north for United 2806 heavy.
Sorry for the block, 2626 for taxi.
I don't know what to do with that,
runway
I'm sorry.
13 right, taxi via Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey Lima 13 right, 2626.
Go talk to your parents. Wait. My cat died.
About 510
Yeah, I'm not
heavy.
dealing with this.
Can you hold On the gate for a minute.
Delta 5 and holding.
Air France 23 Heavy, runway 25 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Kilo Bravo, runway
final
25 right,
descent
Air France
Please
23
go
Heavy.
laptop computers and similarly
So,
sized
okay. Yeah, you're gonna be,
small
in
portable
timer for like
electronic
2
devices
minutes
may
until you
continue to
get
be
yours
used in airplane mode
back
but
together.
must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items
have a bad day,
completely
you know,
under the
but, like,
seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet.
I know you're having a bad day,
Raise your
but, you
seat back
know,
and trade cable to the full upright and locked position.
this is not
and
normally
fasten
what
your
I
seat
come
belt.
into.
We will come by one last time to
I would
pick
have
up
liked to
cups,
help you out.
pens, newspapers, and any other
1170 Heavy, wind
Doing it better every
2509er,
time you go.
RNAV to Docker, runway
After
25
best.
right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1170 Heavy.
Okay, no dog, nothing. Okay, yeah, you're gonna be on a timeout for like 5 minutes.
And
Back to me in
1812
like 5
Heavy,
minutes.
hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 1812.
Austrian 81 Charlie Heavy, wind 2509er, runway 25 left quarter line.
Good to that, runway 25 left, Charlie.
Delta 510 Heavy, push approved.
Push approved, 510.
Yeah, 1170 Heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 1,000 feet from that, 1170 Heavy.
Yeah, at 1812 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, taxi to Park and via Bravo.
Taxi to Parky via Bravo, crossing runway 25 right.
Yeah, 1170 Columbia. Miss it.
You were broken up there, so you guys 1178.
Columbia Sid.
Columbia Sid, 1178.
Ten 10,000 feet.
Yeah. Alright, 10,000 feet, you guys. We're clear. Good turn of the lights. Let's come on.
No, 2626, ready for departure at Lima.
2626, wind 0707, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, 2626.
Yeah, 1170 Heavy, just make sure you're climbing the ascent to the top altitude of the departure, which is 230.
Well.
Noble 001, did you join the approach from Fern?
Local 01, join the approach for the runway 13 right.
Noble 001, yes or no? I'm sorry, I couldn't understand you.
November 01, yes.
Look at that.
And SoCal Unite 2806 Heavy is ready for taxi.
Yeah, 2806 Heavy, runway 25 right, 24 left, taxi to Kilo Echo.
I don't know if you're still here.
Kilo Echo for Unite 2806 Heavy, and we have information, Kilo.
What the? What's our channel? Oh. Yep, that's why. Alright. Come in.
2626, radar contact, say altitude.
2626 passing 1,700.
Yeah, 2626, I'll maintain 13,000.
13,000, yeah, 22626.
Oh no.
Yeah, 1170 heavy contact Dallas Center now, 126.52, good day.
Oh.
Sorry, sir. Hello, City, anything?
Airplane 23 carry on for short on Bravo, runway 25 right.
Air France 23 heavy, runway 25 right, line up wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Runway 25 right, Airplane 23 heavy.
Austrian 81 Charlie heavy, taxi to parking via Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right on Lima. Traffic holds downfield.
Taxi to parking via Hotel and cross runway 25 right on Lima.
Southwest 3860, wind 1705, runway 30 quarter line.
Runway 30 quarter line, Southwest 3860.
SoCal approach low, Delta 9961 is due 16.9 on the Ironman.
Delta 9961 heavy, SoCal approach low, LA altimeter 2989er, expect ILS, runway 24 right approach.
Expect ILS 24, Delta 9961, thanks.
We're almost here.
SoCal Delta 57 heavy, respect.
That's one.
Delta 510 heavy, looks like you push north, change your runway then. Runway 24 left, taxi via Kilo Echo.
24 left by Kilo Echo, you said push north first, so yeah.
I'm sorry, I must have misspoke, that's my fault.
It's okay. 24 left by Kilo Echo for Delta 510 heavy.
And SoCal Sirius 06 Delta, I'd like to put in a request for the VOR Alpha from Canog.
Sirius 06 Delta, you can expect that.
Look at that. We're quick with our descent. Let's see.
And SoCal Unite 2806 Heavy reaching the holding point.
Yeah, 2806 heavy, runway 24 left, line up point.
24 left, line up and wait, Unite 2806 Heavy.
Air France 23 heavy, wind 2509er, RNF 2 Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Air France 23
People love being nice and early.
Yeah, 2626, quarter Palm Springs, VOR.
Correct, Palm Springs Zero, Argonaut 2626.
Let's get some flight recorder going here.
SoCal approach, Canada Air 4375.
Canada Air 4375, SoCal approach.
Alright, we're at North Island, west clearance to Nellis, 17,000.
Canada Air 5375, contact approach 119.6.
119.6, roger.
Alright. There's the ocean. Here's the beach. Long Beach. And speed, we're going to be, is going to be 170. 170 on the speed. Should help us out quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, 2626, contact Delhi Center now, 126.52, get a.
126.52,
Approach checklist.
Altimeter.
Altimeters.
Approach at 6,300 feet.
Set.
Packs.
On.
Air France 23 Heavy, second departure radar contact, call maintain 13,000.
Left continuous.
Approach checklist complete.
Before landing checklist.
Before landing checklist. Speed brake.
Yeah, 2806 Heavy, wind 250 at 9er. RNF to Delray, runway 2 for left.
Landing gear.
RNF Delray, 2 for left, clear for takeoff, United 2806 Heavy.
Look at that. Alright. 150, final speed.
Progress is on 6,000 feet and on the final approach for the P13 right.
0001, wind 0707, runway 13 right, quarter line.
Right, clear to land, no, 61.
Set.
Air France 23 Heavy in the future, do not go direct clipper without having that turn call. Climb via Civic, set maintain 15,000.
We're nice and slow now.
Air France 23 Heavy, stay again please. I can get you.
Air France 23 Heavy, I sent you an information with some more message. A message with some more information.
Yeah, let's land.
LA departure, Clipper 25 Heavy, it's 148, request push and start.
Hello, winds.
Clipper 25 Heavy, push and start onto Kilo Proof, face north, expect runway 2 for low.
Push on the Kilo for Kilo, face north, expect 24 left, Clipper 25.
But 40, check land level 8,500 VFR.
1,000 feet.
That. Oh. Hello.
Fransico, United 2806 Heavy, passing 3,000.
2806 Heavy, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via SID.
We're fine.
Climb via SID, United 2806 Heavy.
SoCal, good evening, President Air Force 609, you are in the FBO LAX, ready for taxi, make sure 5 right.
Brazilian Air Force 029, SoCal approach, runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha Foxtrot.
500.
Taxi via Alpha Foxtrot, short point runway 25 left, Brazilian Air Force 609.
So that's us at 394 Heavy, level 260, it's going to be the Tier 5 arrival with
FedEx 394 Heavy, SoCal approach left.
100.
Checked.
50. 30.
Air France 23 Heavy, maintain 900,000.
Extended.
Deployed. Air France 23 Heavy.
Why are we getting gusting winds today? What's going on?
1999-61 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,600.
60 knots.
Delta 9961, that's 2.6.
Affirm.
Roger, 2.6, Delta 9961.
Flight crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to Long Beach. Please
SoCal Delta 510, ready for reaching.
fasten seat back and tray cable in their full
Delta
upright and
510
locked
Heavy,
position,
wind
and
2509er, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
When the captain turns off the fasten
Left
seatbelt
to stay, Delta
sign,
510.
please be careful when opening the overhead bin. Items may have shifted during flight and could fall out. You may now use the cellular function of your small portable electronic devices, but please remain seated.
Southwest
and leave your
3860,
carry-on
vacated
seat.
runway
Please be advised the aircraft doors will be
United
open
2806, contact Dallas Center
Please
126.52.
ensure that you and
Roger,
any children
652 for United 2806 Heavy, see ya.
and back doors.
Air France 23 Heavy, Columbia Civic, set maintain 15000, contact Dallas Center 126.52.
I can't land her.
We certainly have enjoyed
I don't know what's going on, you guys. I don't know why I'm losing it. I literally just smashed her.
126.525. Thank you.
Can't land her, you guys. I'm sorry. I think they'll have to
06
go
Delta,
look.
descend to maintain at 6,000.
6,000, 6,000.
Okay, we're just gonna park into our gate. We're not gonna think about the terrible landings we've been getting. We had 2 good landing days and then today decided to be the worst of the days.
Python 40, level 8,500 VFR.
Weston 406, approach low, downwind altimeter 2988.
2988, Python 40.
Oh no, we got plenty of...
November 1882 Sierra is at checkpoint 1 in Van Nuys, ready for taxi.
Good. Got our engines.
Number 1882 Sierra, check out approach to aircraft type and equipment stuff.
Welcome to Long Beach.
Repeat, that came a little choppy.
Yep.
Delta 510 Heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
Do a held, one approved.
Engine shutdown procedure complete. 1,100.
Let's see here, 54. Yeah, we have been losing it, you guys. This is a terrible ending. Anyways, welcome to Long Beach. I'm gonna deal with the filing with all of our terrible endings tomorrow or today. Gonna get out of this logo. Radar. Get rid of this. Go into here and do replays. Let's do this view. Yeah, you guys, we get good landing days and we get bad landing days. Apparently today is the day where we get really bad landing days. It's a really bad landing day. Oh yeah. I mean, besides the fact that we stopped her really fast, we smacked her into the ground. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Are you done? Why are you sad this time? Lumel, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry that you're sad, but I can't do anything. The best I can give you is advice, but I can't do anything. Guess what? You know what? Sure. Whatever. What do you say? You're sad, I don't know what to do with you being sad, I can't give you any advice. Best I can give you some tips. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, we smacked her in. Wait, were we on the 1,000 footers? Where did we smack her? That's what I'm wondering. Bye now, I'm sleeping. Alright, have fun. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good night. Enjoy another nightmare, I guess. Bye. Let's see what happened. We planted her. We didn't even try to save her. She fell out of the sky. You can tell she fell. Look. Right here. Try to save her. Just like, nope, not having it. Just, boom. She didn't even try to be alive. She just smacked into the ground. Anyways, that's gonna do it for today, you guys. I don't know what we're doing next week, actually. It might be in the 7-3. I actually want to go back to Iceland. Just because it's been a while since I've been there, so we might go back to Iceland. We'll see what we do. So then, bye-bye, you guys.
Spike fly in the sky so high, we touch the clouds as we sail by. Mountains tall and oceans wide, with Captain Spike fly we'll never hide. Starry nights and comets bright, we ride the wind in the pale moonlight. Adventure calls, we answer loud, flying free far from the crowd. Blazing day, boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides, we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Every storm we face head on, with Spike fly shout we carry on. In this world where dreams collide, to freedom's beat we shall abide. Rainbow trails paint the horizon, with Captain Spike fly no need for guiding. The cosmos sings our victory tune beneath the burning sun and silver moon. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. Onward we soar through the blazing day. Boundless skies show us the way. With the stars as guides we'll never say. Grounded hearts are here to stay. To stay. Here to stay.